Hi guys, how's it going and welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2 and we're doing some jobs up and down the Alps road. I'm curious to see how it's going to go tonight because, you know, probably a lot of people still playing the buses and stuff. So I'm curious to see what the Alps is going to be like, because there's going to be, you know, is it going to be busier? Well, is it going to be like busy full of buses? Is it going to be quieter? You know, it's going to be there's a lot of people back in the coaches. I don't know, so I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes. So good evening, Tropical, welcome in. Also good evening to Smiler Bob, and also welcoming Dark once. I'm in Graz. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So I'm going to Innsbruck to start off with. So I'm just gonna get our job set up. Alright, Lavender. Big thank you to Tropical, who's been a member for 10 months now. The continued support is very much appreciated. And thank you for helping out. Good evening, Ben, welcome. Oh, there's Bob. Oh, no, there's Oliver. Oh. I've not seen him in chat, but he's in game. Yeah, Oliver's Tropical. I don't know if he's in chat, but he's in game. Yes, he's back from college for the summer holidays, so he's back driving with us. I'm glad to say. Oh, right, let's go. He's got the job. Let's roll. Did I update the map? I don't think I did. It's going to slowly come to stop on this corner very, very quickly. You like the new horns, do you? I find them a bit irritating. There we go. Don't want to go the wrong way because I probably will. After all, it is me. Well, you're not a real Dutch trucking fan. It's weird for me because I don't really have an interest of trucks outside Euro Truck. It's just Euro Truck where I enjoy doing the coach stuff. Well, coaches and buses. Well, there's someone driving a coach. I bet there's going to be a lot of that tonight. But yeah, when I was joining the server was full and there was nearly 200 people in the queue. Just absolute madness. But it just goes to show if you give an update people like, they will play. Anyways, as we make our way to the Alps, if you are just tuning in, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Hitting that like button does help me out a massive amount as a content creator here on YouTube, so it is very much appreciated. The coaches aren't even good. A lot of people are loving them. Like, a lot of people are really enjoying that the coaches are out. But one good thing is the SCS software DLC is not going to be far behind, and when that comes out, that's going to get even more interest, because you'll have more coaches and more customizable options. So I think that's quite good to see. I am looking at fitting in a coach stream next week, see what you guys make of it. Oh, there's somebody driving a coach. Boats a truck. I'm going to have a lot of that now. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of traffic we're going to get into the Alps tonight. Is there going to be less people on there? Is it going to be full of coaches? Is it going to be the same as it normally is? We're about to find out. Yeah, you've seen it. Went from not having any queues on Sim 1 to having queues on Sim 1. These coaches are from a partnership with Heavy Vehicles Turkey, so Mercedes is likely not the only one coming to TMP. Yeah, I mean, there's probably going to be some with TMP, more that is. And SCS Software's got some of their own coming as well. So it's a good start. Neoplan and MAN. Yeah, it'd be good to see more of them. So that's going to be one good thing. We're going to have TMP coaches and SCS Software ones. So we're going to end up with quite a significant number of coaches in time to come, I think. Welcome in, Panda. Good to have you with us. I want to get rid of this headset. It's a bit. Don't know. I just don't wear my headset normally when streaming anymore, and it's weird. I did for a bit with the coaches because it sounded absolutely beast, but you know. You just hate the logos they changed. Yeah, because of the copyright stuff. Yeah, they've got no choice on that. Welcome in, Paraco Jot MB. I think I might have said that incorrectly. He was thinking of writing on the TMP Discord server to create a Formula 1 track somewhere. Where is an empty space and to insert formulas, but I'm afraid they think I'm screwing them and get you banned. Beast, that's what she said. She did indeed. Right, we are coming off up ahead as we get closer to the start of the Alps Road. We are driving a DAF XF tonight. Looks like the coach is going straight on. I thought he was going to drive the Alps in a coach, but the fact he's gone straight tells me that my hunch was incorrect. Nothing coming. Sorted. Just need to sort my wiring out. Yeah, I nearly had an explosive problem the other day, so I've had to change. Well, I've got a temporary wire set up. I'm going to have to change that around in the next day or two and make it permanent. Catching up to Captain Slow. There's always one. It's possible to have some fields so we can harvest the crops with a combine harvester. I don't know how far more they're going to go away from ETS2. Probably not much further, to be honest. Yeah, having chicken dippers. Well, Will's going to be happy with that. What am I having for dinner? I'm thinking of some scrambled eggs with garlic, if it doesn't get too warm. I've got like a fan blowing on me to try and keep me cool for the time being. There's another coach. So obviously I do know there's going to be some people on ETS2 that's going to resent coaches being on here, because they're going to argue saying this is a simulation game for lorries, not for coaches. We love blowing. We do indeed. We do indeed. Passing the junction, we'll be going down a few times when we're going to Klagenfurt. Well, we don't go into Klagenfurt itself. We go to a company outside the city. You'll get your coat, will you? And welcome in, Darren. Hope you're doing well. Should start becoming daylight on TMP very shortly, and we'll then have better views of where we're going and what we're doing. But yeah, we're almost on the Alps road, and I'm very curious to see what it's going to be like tonight. Is there going to be a lot of people doing coach jobs, or is it going to be back more to normal and people in coaches on the Alps? Or are we going to have a bunch of people driving coaches on the Alps not doing jobs? You know? No coaches so far. I've seen a couple, but not many. There's one. And there's another. So there is a couple, but they're not overly, you know. It's not like they're everywhere. Well, not yet anyway. You tired? How come you're tired? Have you had a busy few days? No, that's a bus. That's a lorry. There's a coach. So yeah, I'm curious to see what sort of traffic we're going to get. Custom job making for the buses coming soon. Oh, now that will be fun. Will it just be you go end to end? Or can you add jobs in the middle? Like, for example, you know, like you've got Liverpool to Manchester. Sorry, you've got Liverpool to London, haven't you? Stopping at a couple of places like Manchester and Birmingham and Sheffield. Would you be able to do that, or it just be you can go from Liverpool to Manchester and it's direct? And you cannot add any services, any stops intermittently? Because I am curious about that. He was up until 3 AM and then up at 6 this morning. Jeez. Talk about burning the candle at both ends. Not 100% sure how it works, but they're talking about adding it. Well, it's good that they're looking at expanding it, because it's clearly been very popular. I can only imagine how bad Dusseldorf is at this moment in time. I've got about 4 or 5 coaches in front of me. England will be facing Argentina on Wednesday and France will be facing Spain on Tuesday. Yeah. I'm curious to see how that's going to go. I don't think we'll win, but I'm still going to be interested in watching it. And welcome in, Jeremy. Good to have you with us. I'm fine. How about yourself? Why is the hotspot Dusseldorf? Just TMP's done a bit of a silly thing with picking Dusseldorf to be a destination city because it's not got a bus station, so it's just using a random bus stop. And let's just say it wasn't very bright and it's causing problems. The purple train from the CD road, but green buses. I think I know what you're on about. Was about 8 or 9 purple cars. I think we're cooked now. I don't think we're going to hit the finals. Yeah, I agree, but I'm quite surprised we've got to the semis. I thought we had no chance of getting that far. Doing great. Just gone watching my vlog of me going to Southport. Well, hopefully you enjoyed it. It was just a mini vlog, but it was nice to do. Should hopefully have another one coming out in the next few days. Yes, like 6 purple cars got banned. You still have to clip from that. That McDonald's looked good. It was. It's definitely one of the better McDonald's I've been to. Yeah, so many buses on here, despite the fact I don't think there's the bus route that takes you up here. Going the way we're going, beating Norway and Mexico, Argentina will be a tough one, but still hopefully should manage. I'll watch it, but I'm not confident. Was it the one near the pier? Yes, it was. The pier's still shut. Just a heads up. I believe money's been secured to fix it, but I don't think anything's actually started. I'm not sure where the KFC is. Does my friend from that vlog play ETS2? He used to play it a lot, but he doesn't have much time anymore. Oh. Who's spamming the CB radio button then? Because I'm on channel 4, you don't normally get anyone on here. And yeah, I would definitely say the game's probably going to favour Argentina, but we'll see. But yeah, as I was saying about my friend, he doesn't get much time anymore because he's recently become a bus driver, so his availability is limited. But he nipped around mine yesterday morning before he went out. So I went out with him yesterday as well, and he had a quick go of one of the buses. He did the Liverpool to London route. I'll keep my eye on that top left corner because if I know who's doing that, I can just mute him. (1059) or 1069. Or is it 1039? I'm not sure now. I'll keep my eye on it. They're doing a lot of revamp on it, and it's about time. Yeah, because it's been closed because it's not considered structurally sound anymore. You've been signing or singing 3 lines non-stop. You really hope England win. It'll be good to see the win. But yeah, looks like we're coming to some traffic, guys, so make sure you do get comfy. I already had 100% trailer damage, it just hasn't registered. But yeah, just gonna need a little bit of patience on this section. Hopefully we're not going to be in this for too long. Rec ban ad. Well, put it this way, those will help eventually to make much bigger vlogs. That's what I'll say on that. And welcome into the chat, Oliver. Good to have you with us. No new bill is passed in government, yeah. I'm hoping by the time that comes into effect, which isn't meant to be until the 2030s, I won't be around in this country anymore, so... yeah, one to watch out. I've not seen that enthusiasm with 69 for ages, Terence. Where's it gone? I think it's just because I've had a stressful few months. I'm just trying to bounce back from it. Well, there's definitely a mod about as people are getting kicked. What do we mean, new bill? New bill? What are we on about? Oh, you're about the government bill. They're going to hide most things off the home screen from YouTube, and it will just be what they consider acceptable to be on there. So yeah, it's not going down well. I've already put my feedback in on it, so I'm hopeful. Oh, that guy in front of me's had enough, he's gone. I should probably share that with my subscribers and try and get them to fill stuff in. But yeah, it's not what you want. Oh yeah, it's definitely a very silly idea, Stampy. I think it's like educational and like the big time stuff like BBC News and ITV and stuff like that, and not creators that are, you know, involved, you know, like me, you know, like me for example, who makes content this way. Sky are taking over ITV and the government are warning to push ITV, BBC on top of YouTube, and then they show big channels below, then smaller ones right at the bottom. Yeah, I think it's quite naughty. And I agree with tropical sentiment in chat, by the way. Wish these guys would stop slamming on. Gets, you know, want a bit more warning if possible. I think it's coming in the 2030s. I've heard something like 2035, something like that. Well, my hope is come that point I won't be in this country, so... surely smaller channels should be at the top. Exactly that, Bob. And exactly that, Tropical. Sorry, Darren. It shouldn't be, you know, I think YouTube should tell them where to stick it. Were you looking at moving to Poland full-time, Tropical? These coaches are going into the parking area, so they're going to be out my way. So that's summer. Alright, go on then. Right, away we go. We're now going down the hill, so out of the traffic. So yeah, there's still a fair bit of traffic on here, still a fair bit of lorries. I did wonder if that was going to be the case or not. But yeah, there's still a fair bit of people here, so if you are looking to still drive in a lorry and you want traffic that's mostly lorries, or at least a good chunk of it's lorries, the Alps is still the place to go. Too much dictatorship in this country, school telling us what to do. Well, schools always have. Cost of living through the roof, yeah, that's true. Can't even go on holiday without your school spam calling you where you are. Well, because you're not supposed to go on holiday during school term time. So that's a bit, you know, that's always been the case, but they're just getting stricter on, you know, clamping down on it. They say we have freedom of speech and movement in the UK. Why can't I watch what I want on YouTube without them interfering? I agree. And to be honest, Tropical, this has been going on for years. So, like the tightening up that you just mentioned about going on school holidays, that started in the last Labour government, which went out of power in 2010. So this isn't new. End of this month he's out, isn't he? Yeah, about just over a week, I think. I think, is it a week on Tuesday, a week on Wednesday, or something like that? After the delivery to Innsbruck, where do I go to the next delivery? Klagenfurt. They're not going to clamp me down what to do, you have your right. Well, yeah, but when it comes to school, you don't have the right to miss that, unfortunately. But yeah, other than that, what's going on here? I just realised, so I don't need to sail. Oh yeah, threatening me fines, because that's what they do now. Because if they give fines out, it takes a lot of the incentive away from not turn up to school, basically. To be honest, when I was in school, my dad got a fine because I kept wagging it. So yeah, just a heads up there. Come on. Let's keep making our way down the hill. And as we do so, don't forget we do have a poll ongoing in chat. I'm asking if you guys are liking the buses on TMP. And so far 89% of you guys are saying you are. The reason you're getting so mad about it is because there's no such harsh enforcement in Poland. There's people do go to school and do. Yeah, I mean Poland's obviously a different country to England, but yeah, in England they take it very seriously. You just never went to class as long as you're in school grounds, no fines. I never thought of that one. Yeah, it got to the point where I just started turning up early and going home late. I got turned up late, sorry, going home early. So yeah, one of them. But here we are, coming off the Alps road. Seems to be a fur queue going the other way. Oddly enough, it's a truancy officer that told us about that. See, I actually bumped into my truancy officer not long after I'd finished school, because I come up to her and went, you don't, because she's on my street as well. But yeah, I said to her as a laugh, I said, you don't need to come and get me now. I went, I finished. And then she got talking to me and she went, so I've come to see you for wagging it. And I went, yeah. And she went, I'll be honest with you, I did it when I was in school. I was like, well, you know, quite an interesting person to was a truancy officer. To be honest though, she was a nice enough lady. Yeah, they brought in late detentions when I was in school. I remember them bringing that in. I think that was as I went into year 9, if I remember correctly. Because when I first started school, there was no real punishment about going missing from school. It just, I think the punishment started because it started becoming more and more common. Because I'm just thinking back to when I was in school and it just never happened. But I think it's becoming more and more common, so they're doing more and more about it. Your school's bad for it, so bad they sent the minibus to collect students. That's why most of us just chilled in the hall all day. You used to get the minibus to pick people up on Saturday morning detentions, because they tried it with me once and I'd already gone out for the day. Your school only introduced it 1 to 2 years ago. I think there's been, you know, wow. He used to drive properly, that guy. But yeah, I think there was like more legislation brought in a year or 2 ago. Saturday morning detentions and you're out. Yeah, because I used to hang around with a bunch of people from Bolton back in the day. So I used to leave mine at about 7 in the morning, sometimes earlier. And they come knocking on the door at 8:30. My dad went, oh, he's gone out. They didn't look best pleased. Calf waving a bald head about, apparently. Funny thing is though, I didn't go out on purpose earlier. So it's not like I could have waited in for the minibus. I didn't know it was even coming. But if I'd have known it was coming, I'd have made sure I was out. But yeah, I had no idea. Oh, I've got my hazards on here. If you like that bad, you should not be on TMP. Did I rank up with Global Cargo? No. I didn't do long enough chill drive stream. And then I've done a coach one as well. I did a coach stream. Possibly next week, if not it'll be the week after. I think next week's a congested week, but we'll see how we get on. Anyway, the Nightbot has posted a link to my TikTok. We are trying to hit 1,000 subscribers over there, followers over there, sorry. We're 50 away, so if you're not following me over there, please do consider doing so. The support is very much appreciated. So I need 5% more for revenue, and then I rank up. It should be doable, but I think next week I've got a few things going on. So if it's not next week, it will definitely be the week after. We'll just get a little bit closer to it this stream. Well, I think my rank is like Globetrotter or something or other, and then the next one's Globetrotter something else. But despite the fact that I only joined the VTC 4 years ago, and some people have been in this VTC since 2020, I'm pretty sure I'm one of the highest ranked drivers now on the platform, which is funny. Well, in the VTC. Just shows I put a lot of time into it. Oh, thankfully that guy crashed into the barriers and stopped there. I didn't crash into me. Yeah, you've got like a point system, haven't you? So you've got a different system to us. And here we are coming into Innsbruck. It's been a decent drive here. Currently on veteran driver rank. Next one is boss driver at 800,000. See, we have to hit a distance goal and a money, like a revenue goal. Because like the next rank, I mean, I'll be lucky to hit the next rank in 2 years. It's that big. At least that's what she said. When I popcorn last time, just over a year ago, and I went to the cinema. And you know me, Tropical? Right. Oh, we got the nice drop off point. Yeah, this stuff's not too bad to drive. The other one I didn't think much of because it's a 12-speed gearbox, but this one's fine. It's a bit slow, don't get me wrong, but it's decent enough to drive. There we go. We've made it. That was a good drive, that, to be honest. You've passed your assessed Duke of Edinburgh. You have 2 bubbles on your foot though, and yellow whatever inside, probably yellow blisters and stuff like that. And that's got me closer to level 266 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. I'm just going to get this job logged, and then we'll get one going back. We have gained a new subscriber as well. Big thank you for that subscription. It is very much appreciated. I always put them here, tropical. I didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so that is no. Perfect. So let's get our next job going. We are going to Klagenfurt. Coconut oil. That's really good for massages. And hello, cool gamer, welcome in. Good to have you with us this evening. I put in my Discord that I was no longer going live that day due to the heat, and instead I went out and recorded a vlog. Oh, let's update the map. Hopefully that vlog will be coming up in the next few days. I've sent it to Will, and he's on about editing it tomorrow. Alright, let's go. Makes sense. Michael Ben joke yesterday with the heat. If he turned the Xbox on, it would make his it makes your rooms a bit warmer having things like that switched on. Global Cargo's just accepted Central Transport invite to your the September convoy. Alright, that's good news. Did I watch the World Cup yesterday? I did. I was back just in time to watch that. Right, I can move straight over. I'm far enough ahead of that guy. Central Transport and Global Cargo will be driving together. Yeah, along with Prime, because we've got Bob with us, who's a Prime Logistics driver. Now, I hope you're not turning left, because you're in the lane behind me just. So if you left the lane you should have been in to try and undertake, that'd be very stupid. You're on a walk right now and just had night. So yeah, I don't blame you going on the walk. The weather is crazy. An 80's now started driving after I told him he was blocking. Yeah, never drive in ghost mode, guys. You can send people flying for that. And probably not the only right. Clearly, lane management's a problem there. So, 15 minutes in. No load damage, I'm glad to say. But he can still get a nice ban. Right, let's get going. But yeah, the only convoys I normally attend is the global cargo monthly ones that are on ETS2, and the global the Chuckers FM ones that are also on Chuckers are also on ETS2. A little bit of traffic here, but it looks like it's starting to clear up. And yet, week's been alright. It's been quite a warm week, but we're trying our hardest to work through it. Football's coming home, is it? You're more confident than I am. Apparently the first week of the summer holidays is meant to be red hot, that'll be. What's going on here? Well, I was on full brakes. Now I do have 1% load damage. 3292 blocking. Might need to check out his TMP ID. Oh, I haven't read that. You're 95% confident. Well, at least one of us is. You started to play this game called Zoo. It's great. Well, is it just called Zoo? Planet Zoo. I've heard of that. Can't think why, but I've definitely heard of that. So anyway, as we make our way to the Alps, guys, if you are new around here, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell. This way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. We are starting to do vlogs on a semi-regular basis, so hopefully you guys will check them out and enjoy. That is some serious lag. TMP really need to do a better job at dealing with people who lag. instead of just ignoring it and saying it happens. You have this group with you and your mates, and you're always putting polls asking what animal to get. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, they say there's limit to requirements, but it's not good enough. For me, if somebody's lagging, they should get a 4-week ban, and that gives them plenty of time to fix whatever's causing the lag. May it be a computer-related PC lag, or may it be an internet provider lag. And if they can't fix it, then shouldn't be on TMP either way. To me, that's how it should be. There needs to be higher standards when it comes to people who lag. You think it should be your call, like, to receive a warning if it keeps going, you get kicked for the day. Because my issue is the fact that nothing's been done about it. This doesn't motivate people to fix the lag they've got. Whereas if there was consequences, I think you'd probably find more people would be more tempted to get a new computer or to get, you know, a better internet package to what they've got. You know, something like that. You'd probably find that people be more motivated to fix the issues. That's the case, Tropical. They're still single player, they're still convoy mode. Besides, very fast internet these days is becoming more and more affordable as time's going on. It's like before I moved into it, I had a really good internet package that was 900 upload and 900 download for just 30 quid, which is mad. Because it wasn't long ago, you'd be paying more than double that for a speed that quick. Looks like we've got a bit of a queue to get through the tolls to get on the Alps road. Welcoming Tiddlywinks. I'm not on about people who just lag every so often. I'm on about those that you can clearly see have got, you know, either a computer that's not good enough to run TMP or, you know, not stable internet. But everyone will have a spike every blue moon. But I'm on about those that are lagging all the time. And those who know about it and they put lag in their tag, clearly advertising that they don't have a good connection. No, because if you banned everyone who had a lag spike, there would always be, well, you know, at most the server would be banned. But like I say, I'm all about those that clearly, you know, don't have the facilities to run the game how it should be. I get, Chuck, you're driving. I mean, to be fair, I had someone who used to drive with me from Australia. Oh well, you deserve that for driving inside me. But yeah, I used to have someone who used to drive with me from Australia, and her ping would always be about 300, but she never lagged once because her internet was stable and her PC was good. So long as your internet's stable and your PC is good, you'll next to never lag. Gonna let 1297 in. Uh, 2964 looks to be one of those that lags all the time. Just keeping my eye on him. But yeah, here we are onto the Alps. Probably like your regular viewer, Cool Gamer, which is always good. Is that a different guy behind me? I think it might be, you know. Yeah, it is. How many lorries? I can only see how many's on the nearby, which is 77. But I don't know how many of them are lorries, how many are pilot cars, how many are coaches, I don't know. So yeah, I think we've got someone at the front of this that's got a very heavy load, and that's what's causing this traffic to build up like it is. I've got 23 tons, I'm driving a Volvo XF 105 and still managing to pull away decently. Did I say Volvo? I mean DAF. Not in a Volvo today. Probably was a Volvo going the other way when I said it. Reaction times are good, yeah, they've got to be. But yeah, technically there's no overtaking on the Alps because there's no overtaking allowed in busy places, and 165 in the nearby is a busy place. so shouldn't be overtaking. And stopping short to try and catch me crashing into the back of you will not work. Way too smart for that. Yeah, he knows now, which is funny. Yeah, he is cool gamer, I agree. One thing I will say about this area, the scenery is lovely. It is a nice place to drive because of the scenery. Yeah, I've annoyed him because I reported him for overtaking in busy places. And he doesn't like what he got told. So he's now crawling, which is funny. It's funny how easy some people are triggered. Next thing he'll need a nurse off his mum or something. Yeah, he's trying to bait me to overtake and I'm just like, no. I'm in no rush, pal. Because we're going to keep catching up to traffic like this, so we're not going to get anywhere quicker. If he complains to his mum, probably is. But yeah, I find it quite amusing myself. Everyone who overtakes you either pulls over 5 seconds later or gets stuck behind more traffic. Yeah, it's the same with me, Bob. They're not going to get very far in such heavy traffic. If you want to race around, you're on the wrong game. And the wrong part of the map. Right, he's F7'd because he got stuck. If only 2909's parents were slow in the past, we wouldn't be in this situation. Wow. But true. Yeah, big welcome to everyone who's tuned in this Sunday evening. Hopefully you guys have had a good week. Hopefully you've got a nice week ahead of you planned. It's a bit of a busier week for me next week. Do you not see it in chat, Tropical? You see it, right? Just wanted to double check. Favourite animals in the zoo? Probably a monkey. The thing is, this guy thinks he's being a nuisance by driving slow, but the traffic is that congested. We're going to catch up to the traffic in front anyway, so it's not making a blind bit of difference. It's like, I'm in no rush. I'm here for a couple of hours, pal. No point, cool gamer. I don't think he speaks English, because he put a different language in chat before. Favourite drink? Probably Mountain Dew. It's accessible both in England and the Philippines, which is obviously a big win. You had a steak sandwich for your lunch, did you? He's put his hazards on now. No rush, mate. Take your time. Yeah, I will do if he keeps at it, Darren. For the minute, I'm not bothered. Yeah, it's funny he thinks he's holding me up when the traffic's here, we're going nowhere. Yes, Tropical, it is. He's not happy that I reported him for his reckless overtaking. So now he keeps driving about 15-20 miles per hour in front of me. Or kilometres, I should be saying. But the thing is, there's a lot of traffic, so we just keep catching up to stop traffic anyway, so it's not making any difference. If anyone fancies it, they can check his TMP ID and see how many active bans he's got. He's probably got a few. Remember, so it's the 26th of May 2023 at 2027 and no active. I'm surprised at that. I'm very surprised. Well, maybe he wants to change that. Oh, well now it looks like he's got bored and he's put his foot down. I'd have happily sat like that all the way. Wouldn't have bothered me. Hello EST Transport, welcome. And now at the top of the Alps, we start making our way down. Steam 3 games, 0 level on Steam. So it sounds like he doesn't play much. In fact, I don't know where the car's gone. He might have parked up. There's a truck in front of me now. You can't park there, Bob. Oh, the car hit you. Right. If you've got that clipped, report it, Bob. I was too far behind to see anything then. One of the games is CSGO and he's only managed 0.2 hours on it. That's on rec, he's gone. Good, so you've got it on record, that's what we want to hear. Only 59 hours on ETS2. So he's barely played ETS2 then as well. It screams of like an alt account, doesn't it? You know, someone who's on here because his main account's been banned. That's what it screams of right now. Yeah, burner account. That's exactly what it feels like. Oh, and a big thank you, Oscar the Amazing, who has become a member. Very much appreciated. Once again, for those who are members, if you've got your YouTube and Discord connected, you'll get an extra chat in the Discord area, and you get a bit more behind the scenes on what's going on there. So, always worth having. In fact, there's going to be a bit of an update I need to post there. I just don't know if to do it now or hold on a little bit. You really enjoy my videos. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them, Oscar. It's good to hear that. And yeah, Oscar's the man, absolutely. See, one reason I've got one reason I put it as 99p is to make it affordable to as many people as possible. Because obviously, you know, not everyone's got that much spare money, so yeah, if I've got it 99p, it's accessible to all. YouTube was hinting at me putting it up last week, but I decided not to because I wanted to keep everyone. I wanted to keep it accessible to as many people as possible. You can use the TMP ID off my stream to report him. Just you can't use any footage off my stream. What you can do is you can see what the ID is and then use your footage to report him. Pin 42909. Is that the same guy? I think it is. So yeah, if that's the same username, do ping/ping 42909 in chat. Oh, there we go, Darren's done it. So now you can report him because you've got his ID. I'm doing fine, Oscar. How about yourself? And that's why I waited. So some people who will do that to try and catch you out. Yeah, if you can't see the username, you won't be able to report. Because it could be anyone. You have a look back through to see if it's visible at all. Yeah, probably a good idea, mate. Good, thanks. You played well yesterday on football. That's good to hear. And it's a good bit of exercise, that football. You know, all the running round and stuff. Right, and here we are, coming to the Alps road. Now we just need to get to our destination. People with doubles and triples going the other way. The sooner that's banned, the better. Oh, that's too close. Yes, I'll be doing another bus stream next week. We'll continue on for the routes we was on last time. I want to do all 42 routes. I mean, I'm on full brakes. Need a bit more warning. Not just slam on like that. You can't beat a good drink of juice in this weather. 193 people in the queue to get on TMP. That just goes to show what the buses has done. It's brought a lot of people to playing. And that's what we need. So in the middle of July now, the SCS software, the SCS software the SCS software bus DLC won't be far away, and that should keep the game interesting and going until October when you get the Halloween event. So it'll be the back end of July until we get that DLC at the earliest. Then you've got August and September, and then probably half of October, and then we'll finally get a bit of a we'll get the Halloween event then. The guy in front of me wants to do the speed limit, which is fine. Oh, excuse me. Oh. But yeah, hopefully everyone's enjoyed. Oh my god, he's just lagged. That was too close. That made me absolutely jump. How we avoided that, I would never know. Definitely got lucky then. We have our left turn coming up here. So we head to the company. Hello you virtual lines, good to have you with us this evening. Hope you're doing well. Don't know why there's a bus coming up here, like, considering obviously buses have got no need to go in here. And Jesus, pal, slow down. If I'd been slightly further behind you, they got me on that bridge where you can't go. You can't have two in the same, you know, you can't fit two people. And he's in the non-collision zone. You enjoyed the video posted today? I'm glad. I do have some big plans for vlogs. Once I can get more people to tune into them. There's a lot I'd like to do with vlogging for sure. Just obviously it costs to do it. But anyway, this has got us closer to level 266 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. Good route. Yeah, the Alps is still a good route. It's still very busy, so I'm definitely enjoying it. Gonna get this job logged and then we'll get the next one going. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so leave that as a no. And indeed, we've just done to Klagenfurt and now we're going back to Innsbruck. It's giving us tyres. I'm tired of this. I'll get my coat. I've got wires galore. I've got a temporary wire set up at the minute. And getting them away a little bit. Yep, get my coat indeed. So yeah, I think most people don't know actually what I did the other day. So the other day I was sat at my desk and I took a swig of Coke to try and cool myself down. And the Coke bottle just all of a sudden went in on me and it went flying. Landed straight on the adapter and plugs. And the electric in this room just went gone instantly. Oh, hang on a minute, I thought I'm a moron, that's in a different place to what I thought it was at. So anyway, by luck I had a spare adapter and I plugged everything in one by one. And yeah, it looks like the only thing that's probably broken, because I've not tried it, is that adapter. So I got extremely lucky the other day. Because if anything had broken, I would not have been in a financial position to replace it for quite some time. Probably September. When I get that inheritance money we're expecting. There we go. So yeah, I had a massive let off the other day, a massive one. Hope able to catch back up. You're in a car now. Alright, no problems, Bob. Watch out for that pilot car. Don't know why these people are parked up. Does massive pet hate of mine that. Don't park at the exit unless you're going to go, because it has that impression that you're about to go. Clear. Good evening, Orion Constellium or something like that. Good to have you with us. I need to get a lot better at pronouncing these names. This game is so much fun, I agree. I can't believe I've got more than 4,000 hours on this game and still enjoying it as much as I do. I've never had a game where I've got more than 4,000 hours and still extremely enjoying it. So this is 16 tons as well, so this is a smaller load than the last one. So that's going to be something. What, and you love it? That's good. It's always good to play something you enjoy, you know, get some satisfaction out of it. You love the buses on Chuckers MP. I really enjoyed playing them. The other day. I'm not going to go because he's got right away. Oh yeah, could you imagine these with the old... Oh wow, he shouldn't have gone then. Oh, he's letting me go. But yeah, could you imagine how crazy it would have been with coaches on the CD road? And Dusseldorf would have been even worse. And Calais. Just past your acres, not far back. Not a problem, Bob. Welcome in Retro, good to have you with us. Guy going the other way driving the pilot car, his name is Ben Dover. Had to say that slow. I'm easily amused, honestly, easily amused. But we are back on the Alps road. Going this way is not normally too congested, so we'll see how it goes. Anyways guys, if you are new around here, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell. This way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams that are from myself. I do live stream on a regular basis and I'll upload videos and shorts when I can. And we have been doing more vlogs recently as we start to get into it properly. Hopefully you guys are enjoying them. How the Alps rolled after the Corpse release. They're still busy, you know. Because I was thinking this before I went live. Is it still going to be busy? Because you might have a load of people doing bus jobs and not coming to the Alps. But it's still quite busy. And there is some buses on here, don't get me wrong. But there is still a good number of people driving trucks. It's like you can see from my poll as well that not everyone likes the buses. But I do know a big group of people do. Because on the first day, Dusseldorf was absolutely rammed of buses. It feels like Chuckers MP was just launched. Yeah, it does feel like a shiny new game now with the coaches in, because it gives you more to do, more to enjoy, and that's a really good thing. Right, my vlog camera's charged, and I need to put my vlogging microphone on charge. That's next. You couldn't get anywhere in Dusseldorf for 2 days. Yeah, the first day I was in the traffic for like an hour. I don't know how bad it is now. It probably is bad with being a Sunday. But yeah, it was just mad. Is that coach trying to get out, or is he pulling in? Because he's not indicating one way or another, so I'm not sure. It took you an hour and a half today to get through, so yeah, that confirms it's still quite bad then. When we next stop, I'm going to have a look for the vlog microphone charger stand thing. You and your friend were stuck in the coach traffic for 1 hour 45 minutes. I missed it, there it is. Because that is what I put my vlogging camera on to charge. So it's easy to lose. Typical driving, absolutely. So yeah, my vlog microphone goes on that to charge. I'm going to put it on in a moment. And yeah, as the Nightbot says, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell if you are new around here, as you'll be notified of the content going live then. As I said, I've got a lot of big plans for this channel this year and next, and I want to take you guys with us, as I'm sure it'll be fun. overturned it then. But yeah, one thing about this road is your legs get a really good workout, sorry. Always accelerating, braking, you know. Who needs leg day at the gym when you can do this, guys? Also, the Nightbot has posted the link to my TikTok. We are trying to get to 1,000 followers over there. And the last time I checked was 50 away. So if you're not yet following me over there, don't forget to go and do so. A big thank you for the continued support. You've been lurking in the background. Not a problem, cool gamer. No, something's going on ahead, so I'm just come to a stop. Probably a pilot car doing what pilot cars do. No. So yeah, with my microphone in, it's still only that size. Stay in your lane. 261 players in Dusseldorf. Ouch. SCS adding cars next, imagine. Oh, it's bad enough for the TMP cars. He should have stayed in his lane. He should indeed. Get a little bit cramped now. They should add more buses. When SCS Software's bus DLC drops out, there will be more buses coming out as part of that. The one we've got at the minute is the Chuckers MP add-on. Yeah, it won't be much longer for the SCS Software DLC. I suspect it'll be either end of this month or early next month. And I think that would then tie in well as to keep the game busy until October when we come to the Halloween event. Because I think just as any update now that gets stale, I think would then start to see you know, that Halloween update will then keep people in. Do you want to go in there? Oh, Ryan, it didn't tell me in chat that you've become a member, but I can see your name is now lit up. So a big thank you for becoming a member, very much appreciated. So yeah, big thank you for the support. Again, for those who are just becoming members or are considering becoming members, if you've got your YouTube and Discord linked, you'll get an extra chat in my Discord server, and in there you'll get a bit more behind the scenes of what's going on, along with updates as well. Ireland and Iceland buses. Well, Iceland's meant to be coming onto the game in the next, eventually. It might be very late this year. We'll have to see. Yesterday you tried the buses and you got addicted quickly. Yeah, I mean, it took me a little bit of time to get used to the handling, but then I started doing well and got used to it. The first thing that got you is the interior sound of the bus. You was like, whoa. They've done good with the bus sounds, I'll give them that. You found the buses relaxing to drive? Yeah, once you get used to them, yeah. Because at first I was quite worried and quite nervous and thinking I was going to crash and get banned or something. But once I got used to them, brilliant. You played 5 hours because of the buses yesterday. That was like me on Friday when I covered them coming out. And there was just so much interest in the stream, I kept going for quite a long time. I almost did another job after all that traffic I've been sat in. And they have braking capacity of slippery cheese. Yeah, I've had to really put my braking sensitivity up to deal with that. I'm hoping anyway, SCS Software is going to have a look at that. Well, TMP are going to have a look at that, sorry. Because it's not SCS Software buses that have come out yet. But I am hoping they're going to look at it. Imagine how cool and awesome when Ireland and Iceland comes. Yeah. Because I think Iceland's coming out in the next few months. What does TMP stand for? It stands for Truckers Multiplayer. The buses are so nice to drive because there's almost no road noise at 68 miles per hour. That is true. You can't wait for those 2 DLC to arrive. Same, because I'll get them when they come out. Traffic's getting quite bad going the other way now. So we need to be mindful for that next job. Going this way is clear. You kind of go into a flow when driving the new coaches, you do. What, you like it when I'm live, do you? I do go live as often as I can, Cool Gamer. There's just some days I won't go live because I'm doing stuff for my other YouTube channel, or I'm vlogging. But I do go live as much as I physically can. And hopefully you do enjoy them vlogs when they go up as well. Like I said, a mini vlog went online before, and I'm hoping to get another one up in the next few days. I sent the footage to my editor before, so he's looking at getting it sorted tomorrow. I'm not sure who that is, but they've probably changed their username. A lot of people are like, do you not remember me? And I'm like, no. And they go, oh, my username used to be such and such. And I'm like, ah. And that name actually does ring a bell the more I look at it. You started tuning into the streams about a week ago now, Cool Gamer, something like that. You've been here for 3 years, something like that, yeah. And yeah, people come and go. That's just normal as life changes. I deserve 1 million subscribers. Well, maybe one day. And you can't believe you've been watching since early 2024. I can't believe I started streaming in June 2020, but I've been making content for a couple of years before that as videos. There we are, just about to come off the Alps. Because of you, I discovered Global Cargo and joined that year. So good VTC Global Cargo. I'm happy to still be there. I think it's come up 4 years since I joined Global Cargo. I'll need to check. But I think it's like 4 years ago, this September or something like that. Gee, I did not see the number of that bus, but hopefully somebody's reported him. You're still quite a new viewer, you think? You've been around a few months. They should add really old trucks in the game. Be something different, wouldn't it? 100%, even though you're in Prime now, you still miss it. Well, there's nothing stopping you coming back one day, should you decide to do that. I can't see myself leaving Global Cargo until the day that TMP dies or the VTC for whatever reason closes. And exactly as Cool Gamer says. Yeah, I've got so much plans coming up over the next few months, and well, the next 12 months really. Not well, call it 9 months. The amount of plans I want to do and stuff like that, I'm sure you guys are going to really look forward to them. You would love the old trucks in game, the manual shifting, it would be fun, and the old engines would sound beautiful too, because they've got no restrictions. Yeah, I mean, I would only drive them if you could drive automatic, because I've got no interest in learning how to drive manual. Yeah, getting cramp in my left knee because of all this braking and acceleration I've been doing. Manual is easy once you get used to it, like riding a bike. Yeah, I just don't want to. I just don't have the interest to learn. There's just no motivation for me to do so. You play automatic a lot. Going to manual, you want something more challenging. Yeah, some people like the challenge, don't they? You enjoy manual because you've got more control over the truck. Do you know, my friend I was with yesterday said the same about cars. He only wants a manual car because he feels he's got more control over it. Well, you know me, I'm an automobile enthusiast. Are you in my server? Because in there we've got a few chats like bus, train, truck and boat. So it might be like some sort of crossover there. Oh well, the chats are barely used these days because a lot of those who used it don't tune in anymore, but it's still good to have there, I guess. Manual is fun, you feel like you're driving. I mean, I feel like I'm driving when automatic, but people's got different tastes. It depends because manuals aren't as good as hills as automatics, that is true. Might be an idea to add car to transport category in Discord. I might do that one day for the sake of it, just to give it a try. For now, feel free to post them in general. there might be a plain one as well. Thinking I need to have a look. I'll be honest, I've not been using them as much as I should. But a lot of the people who had like an interest in that don't really post anymore. They don't really tune in anymore. You know, sometimes in life, you know, things change and, you know, priorities and interests change, and that's just how it is. Yeah, you're in the Discord, you don't use it all the time, but you started a new hobby of reading books. Well, enjoy your new hobby. It's good to have a hobby. You know, it gives you something to do and something to look forward to. Right, I'm not even going to try to rotate this guy, so I'm going to just tap the brakes and slow down a little bit. Because I just don't think you've got the space to really do it, because he's going nearly 110. I think he's sat at 100, so it's like... it wouldn't take you much to get up to 110, then you're not getting past. You're now practicing your grade 3 on drums. See, that's a hobby as well, and that's good to have. If you had to get rid of one of the social media apps a year, which one would it be? Probably Facebook, because I'm using that less. It's mostly YouTube and TikTok and WhatsApp I use these days. I enjoy reading, and for some reason it really makes you a more confident person. Ooh. Well, that's I don't know how, but that's a good thing. The main thing I use it for, Bob, is to follow my hobbies. Because I'm in like groups, you know, designed for hobbies and the hobbies I'm in and stuff. If it weren't for that, you wouldn't even think I use it for. I was talking to my girlfriend and group chats. But, you know, yeah, because I won't be able to get rid of Facebook because of my girlfriend, because that's the only way we talk. But like the lads, we've got a group chat on Facebook and we've got one on WhatsApp as well, so it's one of them. He should not have gone then. Oliver had right of way. Yeah, it just can be a bit of a pain at times. And thank you, Cool Gamer. Now, I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like it's got a little bit warm in the last half an hour. It shouldn't do, because the sun's going down, but it just feels like it has. But there we go. Even closer to level 266 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. I'll get this job logged and then we'll get another one going, guys. We have gained a new subscription as well. I just want to say a big thank you for that subscription, very much appreciated. And I didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so leave that as no. Right. I'll keep sleeping because you struggle at night time. Yeah, I've been struggling to get to sleep at night myself. It's not been the nicest. Canned sardines to Klagenfurt. Yup. Just going to pick your drink up. Right. Let's go and get this job picked up. Oh yeah, there it is. I was about to say I don't see it on the map, but I do now. But yeah, some nights it's taking me more than an hour to fall asleep. Because normally I'll get into bed at about 11:30. I'll watch a video or two. That normally takes me to about 12. And then I'm trying to get to sleep, but with the heat, some nights it's getting towards 2 o'clock before I can finally drop off. When you were at school, did you have the magic wet paper towel? In primary school, we did, yeah. You know, you fell over in the playground. Here's the wet paper towel. You keep waking up and going back to sleep, then waking up again. That's not normally me. I normally struggle to actually fall asleep. And then once I actually do, normally I'm alright. And there's Bob in his pilot car. Right, let's go. You know me, bed about 9:30, fall asleep, we're waking up at 6. You know me, wake up at 7. Yes, I like to be awake by 8 o'clock. Then I'll watch like a video to get my breakfast sorted, shower, all that sort of stuff. And then I'm ready to go. I normally start my content day at 10 o'clock in the morning. So on a typical day I do 10 AM till 10 PM. In front of the computer doing content and stuff. Can't park there, missed the bus. But it does help me move over because there's no one in my way. You're normally a good sleeper just when not being cooked alive. Yeah, I can get that one. Did I update the map? I did. I don't always remember doing that, so I end up double checking on myself. My girlfriend makes fire content. I'm glad you're enjoying her stuff. She'll be able to do more eventually when she's got a proper setup. At the minute she's working away from home and only has a mobile phone, but she's hoping to do more eventually. That chocolate biscuit guy in the nearby, his name rings a bell. I think he's a viewer from here. I can't place what his username is. Does this mean we're going to get snow this year because it's been so warm? If it does snow, I'll be hoping it does when I'm away. Because I've got a big fear of booking flights and then they can't operate because of the snow. Oh, it's you, is it, Oscar Amazing? I thought so. I was looking at username like, I'm sure that's someone who tunes in here, but I couldn't place who it was. Well, we do have a poll ongoing in chat, guys. I'm asking if you guys are liking the buses on TMP, and so far 64% of you guys are saying you are. Like I say, I've not put my stream schedule for next week out yet, but I am definitely looking to do another stream of them next week. And then if that does well, I'll start thinking about doing it every week. My brain was just like, nope. I think you should add a car channel. You think it'd be a good idea? Yeah, I might do. For now, anything car related can go in general. I might update the boat one to any other transport and just see how it gets on. I'll just call it any other vehicles. Because the boat one's getting used the least English, I think. I'll double check. I'll update one of them to all vehicles. The aviation one I'm hoping to grow as I do more in aviation. I do more flying about and things like that. So yeah, just heading back to the Alps. Now this way looked very congested when we was going the other way, so just be mindful, we're probably going to get some traffic and it might take us a little bit of time to get through it. I should look at playing custom races on Forza Horizon 6. Yeah, I'll be looking at doing online races once I've finished the story mode. So I'm going to do another stream next week. And I'm not sure how far I am away to the end. What is going on here? That was a really big slam on that. Just because when you go to college you might try and get a job somewhere and save up for VW Golf. Also, yeah, post updates of it by all means. That sounds interesting. He's lagging, yeah, it looks that way. It's not what you want to see. This feels a heavy load. 18 tons, it's on the heavy side, but it's not super heavy. Oh, blimey neck. If he'd come out of ghost mode then I'd have gone absolutely ballistic. Oh! Someone nearly binned it on the corner. What? What was that about? I mean, that guy was just phasing through everything. Yeah, he's not half, but oh. So he's hacking. I'll get him reported. I've noted him down. Yeah, he's doing some sort of hack. Yeah, I've not seen this before either, Retro. I'm just going to sit here and wait patiently. Oh. See where he pops up next. More than likely on me. So he's took the two people out in front of me, so... Yeah, he's not in front of me at the moment. But he probably will be shortly. But yeah, the hack was lame. Stay in your lane. There's Connor going the other way. I'm not going to lie, I was expecting to have gone through the floor by now. Maybe he's given up, maybe he's got bored, I don't know. Yeah, here we go. Just about to come the Alps. There's a little bit of traffic starting in front of us as well. Yeah, he's a nice man, he's Connor. But yeah, welcome to some traffic jam here on Euro Truck Simulator 2, guys. No problems, Cool Gamer. Nice one for dropping by. We'll see you again soon. If they're going to hack, at least put more effort into it. You know, go out in style. Well, the funny thing is, Connor, who's a game moderator, is heading to where that hacker was. So that could get interesting. My girlfriend's channel's been posted by Nightbot as well. We are currently trying to get her to 1,000 subscribers. So if you're not subscribed to her, please consider doing so. She will eventually start getting more interesting stuff posted. At the minute, she's working from home and only got a mobile phone, so she's very limited in what she can do. But yeah, she's looking at her options long term. The guy in front of me is lagging. And the fact he's got keep distance in his tag tells me he knows he's lagging, and that's a big no-no in my opinion. It means like a wave, Connor. Sorry, Oscar. Have I seen those movies that are making out of iPhones now? I've not seen them, no. Just shows how good phone cameras are getting, that is true. Welcome into the stream, Dazza. You're two in front of me. Oh yeah, you're 98. And the Nightbot has posted a link to all my social media. If you're not yet following me on social media, make sure you go and do so. I do update that when I'm up to anything of interest, and posting, you know, some screenshots from in-game as well. As I hopefully take vlogging to the next level, you'll see a bit more of that. Hello Brandon, welcome. Good to have you with us this evening. Come on. Yeah, this traffic's very heavy. But we've seen it was very heavy when going the other way. I'm the first person you've been a member on. Well, I'm glad you picked me, very much appreciated. Like I said, the scenery is good round here, it must be said. Whew. As expected, the server is still full. I reckon it'll be full for another hour yet. I'm not sure what the queue is though to get in the server. There's no way for me to check that without leaving the game. And of course I'm not going to do that. It's starting to smell like something's on fire. I've got 172 people on the nearby as well. Just goes to show how busy it is around here. Pilot cars destroyed you right then. What have they crashed into, Oliver? Did 78% damage. Well, if you've got a recording of them crashing into you, make sure you report them. The two behind me, right, thanks for letting me know. I'll keep a close eye on them. So if they've rammed into you, it won't be long before they try and overtake on me or something. Because like, these sorts of people can't help themselves. But yeah, this traffic's coming all the way up the hill, if not most of it. So just prepare for some heavy traffic, guys. Yeah, some in the chats get a bit peed off saying it's not Need for Speed, and I agree. Oh. Well, they just overtook us. Thankfully, they didn't wipe into me. Oh. Stop loading the bloody road. Yeah, he needs reporting as well. Driving through people in ghost mode. And at speed. Weird username as well. Yeah, probably still going this traffic for a little bit longer yet. You can see how far that traffic goes. That's charged up now. That's my vlog microphone charged up, ready for the next run. Is my camera fully charged? No, it's not. So that's going to get charged. Well, we both reported that guy at the same time. Oh, that's being reviewed. Watch nothing get done about it. And what a surprise. And they wonder why people's get a bit peed off with TMP. They put rules out there and then don't enforce them. How absolutely weird. I want to put me recording camera on charge, but it needs a bit of a stoppage. Just keep like sneaking forwards. You missed a CD road, do you? Yeah, it was a bit easier to drive on compared to this. And hello Farmer Jord, welcome in. This is the Austrian Alps. The Austrian Alps. There's only one of them. Excuse me. Slowly but surely we are getting there. Why does it smell like some old fire? It's starting to get a really big whiff of it now. Yeah, it could be a bonfire. It stinks though. Order me reported. Well, I'm in it when it starts rolling back for no reason. Won't be long now until at the top. Yeah, fire's making me feel a bit sick. Go. Just in time. That's my vlogging, no, my recording camera now on charge. Ooh, is that server still full? That might have gone down slightly. Keep an eye on it. And here we are, top of the Alps. And he's going in there to park up. Right. Let's get a move on. Now at the top, it's time to start descending. Or descending, even. Technically, he should not have overtaken, but you know. Stop! Frickin' heck! I mean, granted I should have been given more warning from 2094, but even then. Oh. Don't think 582 is getting out of that. A welcoming fox. Oh, he's one of the ones I reported before who's still whinging about it. He almost went into me, I'm not surprised. No warning again. That was caused by a pilot car who was just very impatient. Do you want to go any slower, pal? What are you doing? If he's got a super heavy load and he's struggling with it, he shouldn't have brought it here onto the Alps. Going slow is not karma, by the way, Fox. After all, 110 is the maximum, not the minimum. Yeah, you can tell that guy in the background's had too much to drink again. But yeah, we're making good progress down the Alps. It shouldn't be too long until off the Alps road again. Braking for no reason. That can be considered brake testing. Yeah, they've definitely had too much to drink. Yeah, I apologise that you guys can hear that. But yeah, this is what happens when your main diet is alcohol. You end up like the two people in the background, of which again I can only apologise for. Oh. Yeah, when I can move in a couple of months, it'll be a different story, Oscar. I'll be able to do more of what I'm doing now, and it'll be quieter. So you won't get any of this. Well, he should have gone because he had right away, but since he doesn't want to go, I'll go. I want to know how he's going to get this round, these corners coming up and stay in his lane. Getting a bit tired now. I think them two don't even realise how much they've had to drink and that they can be heard on my stream. Because when they know, they get a bit embarrassed about it. So I'll wind them up about it later. I've still got a couple of tasks I need to do after this stream as well. I still want to get my short sorted for tomorrow. I still want to get my stream schedule for next week sorted out as well. So do keep your eyes open for that. Someone on nearby, the name is Only Way is Dutch. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh. Come on mate, we haven't got all day. I've got a lot of stuff I want to be getting on with here, pal. You know, TikTok. Yeah, that needs to be, I need to ask them to turn that down because that's way too loud. Yeah, he's turned it down before he even needed to get up and sail. Yeah, because I can't have music. I'll be copyrighted and banned before I know it. My YouTube career was just finishing, just as it's starting to take off. So, yeah, definitely not a position I want to be in. He's flashing me to go. Can that music be heard on my microphone, by the way, guys? It's annoying, like, they could just take it outside like they've done previously. No, good. As long as that can't be picked up, that's the main thing. Looks like this guy's finally going to get out of the way. What the hell are them two idiots doing? Don't think I want to know. Alright. Yeah, the door is locked, Oscar. Honestly. Right, well this is where the turning is for the end of this job. Alright, the drop off point's just here. Right. Sure about the 1.1% load damage, but otherwise, ooh, we're just short of level 266 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. We've still got a few of you guys tuned in, so I'll do another job. I'll just get this one logged first. And we have gained a new subscriber as well. I want to say a big thank you for that subscription. It is very much appreciated. You have to go now, no problems. Is their music being picked up? Because it sounds like they've turned it up again. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so I can leave that as no. No, good. Yeah, some good pictures there, that's for sure. I need to work out how to make them again. Update them. Innsbruck. Taking Basel to Innsbruck. So yeah, more than likely be the last job, but we'll see how we get on. Yeah, apologies for the background noise again. It's getting a bit ridiculous now. Oh, Oliver's still with us. I thought everyone had logged out. There we go. Right, update the map so we go the correct way. And now jobs are good. Well, there's Bob in the car as well. Let's go. Oh, a big thank you to Smiler Bob for the £10 super chat. Hope your situation improves soon. Thank you, Bob. The minute I can afford to, I'll be moving out. This is absolutely uncalled for. Are you guys sure that music's not being picked up by the microphones? It sounds loud enough. You can hear it vaguely. Oh, well, I'm going to have to mute my bloody microphone then, aren't I? Because I can't have that playing. You can hear a jumbled mess in the background, but it can't be helped. Also, doubt YouTube will strike it. If they realise it's a song, I'll get striked. It's just not on at all. Not on. And the swearing. All this because I had a few bloody drinks. One of them could barely off it for 24 hours. Welcome in, Zachary. Not doing too bad. How about yourself? I'm really debating muting my microphone. You're doing good, that's good. Had to try and stay warm. A thin tea towel around the mic. That way it only picks up you for your clothes. Absolutely livid. There's currently no release date yet for ETS2 on console, but it'll only be a single player on there. I've unmuted my mic because it looks like they're finished. But I did see a comment in chat, Smiler Bob, if you're still in, and a big thank you for that. I'll be moving out here as soon as possible. That is not on. Not on. Right. Let's keep making our way to Innsbruck. We should be there before long, guys. And welcoming Soul. Take it you're a big fan of the buses. I said the minute I've got the money to get out of here, I will be. Absolutely furious. My cat is currently with somebody else. I don't know what I'm going to do so long term. Trying to stay calm, because when you drive angry you are more prone to making mistakes. That's that guy that was doing that stuff before. Keep your bus on your wheel, all of its wheels at all times. You're going to have to disallow this trip because you hit the wire. What wire? I'm confused. No, I've not seen anything about that, Darren. But no, stay in this lane. Knackered and peed off. It's not a good mix. Norway claimed the ball hit an overhead camera wire that changed the path of the ball and made it land on England player who scored the equaliser. I didn't notice that live. Did you notice it live? I'm assuming you watched it live. No one noticed it live apart from the Norway team captain. That's a bit sus then, isn't it? Still 112 on the nearby in Innsbruck as we come to finish this job. I'm surprised at how long people are staying online for. But that's probably a good thing. FIFA said the ball didn't trigger the sensors at the moment, so they feel it didn't hit the wire enough to cause disturbance, but Norway are still trying to say it did. It's probably Norway who are trying to find excuses for why they lost. That's what it sounds like anyway. If I'm wrong, I'll put my hands up, but that's not how it sounds. Bus drivers are trolls apparently in chat. Well, I'm considering driving buses here on a regular basis and I'd like to think I'm not a troll. There we go. You mean some clips does look like it may have just clipped the cable, but at the end of the day it doesn't stop the defence from defending. Yeah, it does sound sus. Oh, we've hit level 266 here on the Global Cargo Events profile, I'm glad to say. Wow, we've actually got more people tuned in now than we did on the start of the trip, so I will do another one. I'll get this unlocked first, and then we'll get cracking. And we have gained another new subscriber as well. I just want to say a massive thank you for that subscription. It is very much appreciated. Better quality content coming soon, guys. Right. Back to Klagenfurt. And hello YouTube Binge, good to have you with us. We are taking brake pads. Definitely something you need after an Alps drive for sure. Let's get this job picked up, shall we? I probably will use a Merc again some point soon. I just use random chucks on these Alps streams. I can't believe I'm picking up another job at 9:20 at night. A big thank you for the support and people tuning in. Right, let's go. I think somebody's forgot the trailer. What do I think is the best truck excluding Volvos and Scanias? Probably MAN. I do like how the MAN handles, especially the TGX 6. Seems he don't know how to turn properly. I mean, I would like to move over, but when this chap's lagging like no tomorrow, it's hard to move over. Oh, and this isn't helping people. Getting annoyed. Oh, he's flagging me over now. But yeah, I do like the MANs to drive. I've not driven one for a little bit, but I'm sure it won't be long before I drive one again. I did update the map, didn't I? Yes. So let's get ourselves back to the Alps road, shall we? Well, let's get up to 110 as we make our way there. We have got 20 tons, so we are going to have a bit of a slow acceleration, but once we're onto the Alps road, it won't matter because it'll be that busy. But yeah, a big thank you for the support tonight. It's very much appreciated. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the Sunday stream. Not long after the stream ends, I will get my my schedule for next week sorted out. Keeping my eye on this car in front. Just got a bad vibe about it. Hopefully I'm wrong. Yeah, well that's what happens when you sit so close to somebody in front. Not the brightest guy, let's be honest. Yes, Oliver, if he takes you out, I'll report him for you. Right. Yeah, pilot cars are some of the worst drivers on the game. And he's got TR as his tag. So that's another alarm bell going off in my brain. Looks like he's overtook you because he's not... yeah, he has. Well, if he has, he's overtook a few. I don't see him anymore. Included is a link to all my social media in chat, guys. If you're not following me on my social media, make sure you go and do so. This is the best way to keep up to date myself when I'm not live streaming or recording. Look at this guy here. Stands for Turkey. Oliver. Yeah, some players just don't have any respect for others, Oliver. It's annoying. Here comes another pilot car, Oliver. See, they're getting annoyed with me because I've got 20 tons. That pilot car behind can get reported when I get his number. Okay. Well, gonna have to tow it. That's why you're not doing another lap, just lost all patience. Oh, have you come off, have you? Yeah, that's just ridiculous driving, not on the slightest. Only 5% load damage, I'm surprised it's not more. Yeah, now I need to get out of this cluster mess. Is no one wanting to go? You either going or you're not. Unbelievable. You might be back on later when it's quieter. See, the service is still doing pretty well. At 9:30. I'm surprised because in most of Europe it's 10:30 now. Are you going or are you not? Honestly, it pees me off when people park at the exit and I've got no interest in going. Or it happened to you as well, Bob, before? Right, if he doesn't go, I'm gonna go. Have you made it to Triat already, Oliver? Yeah, this will almost certainly be my last job. Because I've got to get out of this now and then get to the Alps. And then get over the Alps. Yeah, I won't get this done before 10 o'clock. That's for sure. So it's going to be another late stream. But it's only a late stream because you guys are giving the support and it is very much appreciated. Right now we are queuing up at some traffic lights to get out of Innsbruck. Whenever you're angry, you seem to become very throttle heavy, which isn't what you want on the Alps. That is true. Alright, let's go. One thing I don't need to worry about coming from this way is moving over into the correct lane, because we already are in the correct lane. This guy in front of me with 230 ping does not fill me with confidence. Jeez, that guy's driving's disgusting. If your driving's that bad, you shouldn't be on TMP. Well, we are back on the dual carriageway heading towards where the Alps is. The server is still busy, it's still full. I'm tempted to go for the overtake, but we're coming to that right turn. Although now he's got on the hard shoulder. Don't know what he was doing. You wonder if they'll up the player limit anytime soon. You're thinking not, but it'll be interesting to see. See, I don't think they can, while the Alps road is the busy road. I think if we all move to a different road, I think that might be a possibility. But for now, I don't think they can. Because clearly the demand's there. Oh, 1720 got banned. And hello Nebula, welcome. I trust today went very well. Frankfurt to Prague is such a good alternative, but you can't see many people going over there in the near future. Yeah, which is a shame, to be honest. And it did, I'm glad to hear. And you're seeing her again, well that shows like it's gone very, very well. If you've already got another meet-up planned. Yeah, welcome to Euro Traffic Jam Simulator, guys. I just can't believe the servers are still full at nearly 9:45. I would not have expected that. Because tomorrow's Monday, people's got work and school. So I would have thought, you know, you're going to try and spend as much time with her while she's off work. Because she gets the school holidays off since she's a teacher, alright. But yeah, that makes the most sense then. Use the time off she's got wisely. That's a different vibe. I was wondering then. You're waiting my arrival at Triet? I think you might be waiting a while. The traffic is still heavy. Something I wasn't expecting. I did not see the username, the number of that. But yeah, the traffic is still heavy and I was not expecting that at this time of night. You know, tomorrow's Monday, people have got work and school, I thought. I think next week is the last week for people in school, and then they're off for the summer holidays, aren't they? So that might make a little bit of a difference after next week. Although equally, a lot of people go on their holidays in the 6 weeks, so probably cancels itself out. Don't know why this guy behind keeps flashing at me. If he thinks it's going to make me go any faster, he's very much mistaken. I'm driving a DAF XF105 with a 20-ton load. Oh. Still need to do stuff about these pilot cars. That's a 106. Oh, is it a 106? But it's still slow. And welcome in Eternity. Yeah, still live. There's been a few people tuning. Oh, there's Oliver. I thought he was at the destination. I misunderstood what he was putting. But yeah, I'm back to F7, but overall, to be honest, there's been quite a few people tuning in tonight, so that's allowed me to keep going a bit longer. Yeah, the 105 is the old one. It's a bit like me then. 31-year-old. Tried the buses and you were right, the brakes are insane. Yeah, I'm hoping TMP do something about them because they're just too slack. 31 years young. I mean, when my life's a bit more sorted out, maybe I'll think that way. It's like the guy I'm subscribed to who's moved to the Philippines from America, he's 51 and he's saying how he feels so much happier and younger now he's made the move and stuff. I just need something to change for myself. Would be a good thing. Oh. You're rather a type of player to continue without leaving the convoy part. You'd rather wait to continue. Yeah. I understand that. Well, somebody on the nearby's just been kicked, so the mods are still working. I find normally when you get to this time of night, you don't really see much in the terms of in the way of moderation. Come on. Look behind me. Or is that you? There we are, back on the Alps road, and there is still some traffic. Welcome in, Mohammed. Good to have you with us. You've been watching from Pakistan. Well, it's good to have you with us. Come on. Don't know what this guy's waiting for. Yeah, you're about to drive behind me. Well, it's good to have you with us. I've got a sweet accent. Yeah, I do have kind of like a high-pitched voice, don't I? And a big thank you for subscribing, Mohammed. Very much appreciated. It'd be nice if that guy could stay in his lane. So yeah, this is where the traffic seems to build up, and this will be most of the way up to the Alps, the top of it. For those who are new around here as well, I do live stream most days, and also I'm uploading videos and shorts when I can. We have recently got into vlogging, and I am starting to, you know, get into that and learn about it and trying to improve. Hopefully you guys are enjoying them. For now they are just semi-regular, but long term I would like to do a bit more regular. Also, you're an ETS2 player and would recommend the Logitech G29 or the PXN99 steering wheel. Sort of them two, the Logitech G29 is the better one. Like, I've got a Logitech G920, which is very similar. It's a very good wheel. There's one of my subscribers going the other way. And another. It's good to see you guys are still out on the road today. Jeez, I got 192 on the nearby. Welcome in, Colby the truck driver. You've got the G29, you've not had any problems. See, that's another good vote of confidence then. Also, in case you guys haven't noticed, we do have a poll ongoing in chat. I'm asking if you guys like the buses on TMP, and so far 64% of you guys are saying you do. I think that was a retired member of staff that's just gone the other way. Must be getting old. You went on this road earlier on Pro Mod to the G29. I bet it's a different experience on Pro Mods. So from the UK, I live near Liverpool and Manchester, and I do watch the football. I've been watching England playing in the World Cup, and more locally I support Bolton Wanderers. Is it coming home? I'm not convinced, but we've got further than I expected, so who knows? Well, in my neck. You go on the quarry mode more. Well, you bet it is. Well, you've got more confidence than I have, but I will definitely be watching. So yeah, not long after this stream finishes, I will get my stream schedule out, guys. When you go back on the quarry road, your G29 goes mental because of the force feedback. Now that can be a challenge to keep under control at times. Stay in your lane, Mr. Bus Driver. That was quite a bright light then. It is sometimes a challenge, but you prefer it to be on because you love the realism. That makes sense. I'm thinking the next time I get a new wheel, I'm gonna get a G923 because that's a bit more realistic. As you was talking about the wheels, a Logitech G29, it cost you £229 plus VAT, whereas the PXN 99 costs you 93 quid with VAT. See, I've not heard of the PXN one before, so I can't really judge it. Yeah, it's just amazing how busy this server is at this time of night. The Hori truck control system is awesome for ETS2. I didn't know that, but thank you Kevster for letting us know and welcome in. It is basically the Team U version of Logitech, oh right. Do you know, Team U is never somewhere I've ordered from. But maybe one day. Oh, have you got a Hori wheel, have you, Smileable? And so's Kevster, so there's a couple of them. You was going to get the G923, but then you saw the G29 on offer and you got it from Argos on the same day for 170. See, 170 for a brand new G29 is a really good deal, to be honest. So you've done well for yourself there. It's just shoes on your small desk, so you can't type much when using it. And yeah, it's massive. You've had mine in a rig. Wow. You don't have the room for the big rig. Yeah, I'm the same actually. I don't have much free space at the minute, so I just have to be careful. And here we are at the top of the hill. I'm just surprised how much traffic is still on at this time. You know, it's gone 10 o'clock. And now the numbers on the servers are starting to go down. But I'm surprised it's took this long. It looks like it comes already mapped to the buttons. Oh, that's even easier. Yeah, and I've had 2 Logitech wheels so far, both G920s, and I can't speak any highly of them. And I said the next one's going to be a G923, I think. I'll be getting that next year for sure. No chance am I going to be able to budget it in for this year, but next year definitely is possible. You used to run a Logitech G920 and had no problems. It's in your son's room now. Ah, good, so he can use it. Well, bit by bit we're getting here. We're having a good run down the hill. It's always easier driving down the hill. What do you mean by? Do you mean codes to buy the game, Kevster? I have to be honest, I've not heard of that wheel before, Colby. I said I bought a cheap Thrustmaster once, and yeah, never again. The old saying is, you buy cheap, you buy twice. Very much a thing. Ooh. Getting tired now. I've been driving more than 4 hours. It's not something I was expecting tonight, but I've kept going because the support is there. I'm very much appreciating the support, guys. Now looking at making a report on someone who drove in the oncoming lane and crashed into you. My customer expects delivery very soon. Well, I've got less than 100 kilometers to go, so I'm not far. Anyway, what was I? Now looking at making a report on someone who came in the oncoming lane and crashed into you they joined yesterday. That's the problem we've got. When this game goes on sale, there's so many bad drivers who, you know, bad drivers just buy this game thinking they can race around and stuff. It's unbelievable. Then they get a ban or two, realise that it's taken seriously, and then they stop playing. With the Horry Chuck, you get 3 codes for ATS and ETS. Oh, that's not bad. Guy behind me. Oh, it's Oliver. I was wondering who was behind me then. Stick drift. Oh. Yeah, Fushmaster. I heard a lot of good things about. Then I seen one of their cheap wheels going. It had a Ferrari badge on it. I remember that much. Honestly, dreadful wheel, and it's totally put me off Fushmaster. To the point where I'd never consider one of their wheels again. That is cool. Welcoming Master Loser. You don't sound like somebody who drive on the right hand side. Well, I am British, if that's what you mean. This guy here. You used to have them. Yeah. In the UK we drive on the right hand side. Yeah, some players indeed, Oliver. I just don't get it. There's another one doing it now. See him on my mirror. Just a complete lack of patience. Oh, you know about the right hand side of the road? Yeah, I mean driving around Europe. Welcoming Mank Geordie. Actually, in the UK we drive on any side to avoid the potholes. You're not wrong. In certain towns and cities in particular, the potholes are absolutely brutal. You think your old Fussmaster is up in the loft collecting dust? See, one thing I'd like as a content creator is to have a working spur, one working spur of everything. So then if something breaks, I'm not going to lose recording time, I can just go and get it. But, yeah. Anything beyond that, I'd probably sell. But I've never been in that position where I've had 2 working spurs before. And at the minute I don't have a working spur of most things. So if most of what I've got now fails, I'm in big trouble. What a drive that was. But you can see it's starting to get quieter now as people start logging off for the night. You have a Lathe 4DD wheelbase lying around. Whew. Well, that was an interesting drive. I'm just going to wrap up the poll now. So, I was asking you guys if you like the TMP buses. 64 of you guys took part in the poll, of which 66% of you guys say you like the buses, and 34% of you guys said you didn't. You like them, do you, Pro 68? So yeah, there's quite a lot of people who do, but there's also a reasonable number of people who don't. There's definitely a bit of a split on that. But yes, I am going to wrap up this live stream here because it's 10:15 in the UK, and I've not even had my dinner yet. And there's a couple of things I'd like to get sorted, like the stream schedule for tomorrow, before I think about calling it a night. So I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's tuned in tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed this live stream, guys, make sure you have hit that like button. If you're a first time viewer here, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell, as you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. And I will see you next week for some more action. Nice one, guys.